One second, while I get. There we go. Alright. Sorry for missing yesterday, just got sidetracked in. Yeah, just lost track of time after working on some family stuff. It is Crimbuff time after all. I did notice something on the wiki that could make it so money is not an issue. It would be... Honestly, it would not be a great idea because it's very time consuming. But I'll get more into it as the night goes on. Fruit day. So this secret plan would take a few days to set up and get ready, but it basically boils down to not quite an exploit, but just an odd little quirk that I noticed with pricing on certain things. Not you. I might have to clear out part of the farm if I'm actually going to commit to the bit, though. Hold on a second. I'm choosing to believe that was fireworks. Who local high school is having a good football game or something. I have no reason to believe it's anything besides fireworks, and no desire to believe it wasn't fireworks. Nice. My shampoo smells weird. I just showered because long day. Need a shower. But my shampoo smells weird and I never really noticed it before. Actually, no, it's my shirt. No, didn't change soap or anything, so I don't know what's going on. Where did I leave it? Probably put it back in the house. Yep. So, the secret plan. Technically, we've been using it. I had just noticed something when I was checking the wiki the other day, and that is meat. It's nothing fancy, only 300 bucks each, which is why it's good to basically only turn wild honey into it. But you can actually buy an infinite amount of it on credits from the Oasis. So, while that does dip into the amount of profit that you get from each section of mead, it's still an infinite amount. It's just a slightly smaller infinity. And that would free up all of these to just be sold. The issue is issues are space and kegs. So we need another 3 million. and divide by the amount of profit. Divide by amount of kegs we have. Would still be looking at 100 days worth. Sorry, 100 processings of mead. You can do 2 each day, but so while it would technically work, it would be very boring and be very slow. That being said, I'm not saying no to it yet. If at the end of winter we still haven't hit our mark, then I will bite the bullet and switch over big time to kegs again, but this time for mead. Speaking of, I am going to actually have another shed built for it. And even if I don't end up using it for mead, I can still move the other kegs into there. Although technically I think the cheapest one to build would just be getting cabins and filling them. Especially since they're instant and that gives us extra space right away. But that feels cheap to me. Just 300 wood. Also, we would want to keep processing ore so that we can work towards any extra kegs we decide to make. Which is why we're not going to be selling our oak resin, whatever it's called. Oak juice. Cabin. Shed. I should put it up more space so there was still a gap between it and the fish pond. Oh well. I think in anticipation of that potential course of action, we're gonna go plant a bunch of trees. That's not where those go. And it's a honey day. honey days will become a little bit more valuable starting in winter. Not right away in winter, since we added on that last little patch of hives, and I still can't believe I couldn't plant the seed there. Harvest them better if you actually shake them off the tree. Now, where am I going to plant these trees? I was thinking of doing the beach, but at the same time, I also plan on tearing the beach up come winter for forageables. Well, I don't need to anymore. We should have enough fruit coming in that our kegs will be full, even if we don't switch over to full mead. And while I will need some winter forageables, I won't need a ton. So I don't need to be digging and redigging the beach up to get more. I also, after stream the other day, went through all the chests just to see, hey, maybe we've got enough junk laying around that I can just sell everything and have enough money. Oh no, not even close. Like, no, not even a million. Like a couple 100,000, sure, but not anywhere as much as we need. pop up today. Almost forgot. That's that. And I don't need that. No. Oh, that's what's wrong. Yeah, mead project would take like half a year to finish. Now, it technically wouldn't be everything I'm doing, but just go there, and then one of those for warning. These should be done before I pass out. And set them to cook overnight. Big mushroom day. I wish it would stop giving me so many damn red mushrooms, but whatevs. Actually, yeah. Less red mushrooms would be nice. Do not need to save pine tar. If I switched over to oops, all need, every morning would be fill up all the kegs, fill and empty and then fill up all the kegs, go do animal stuff, start running and doing kegs again, and then going back to bed and doing it all over again. And even then, I might skip on the animal stuff after a while. Well, no, because then I lose out on a day, half a day's worth of processing. Again, hope is to not need to do all that. And just find a bunch of bombs on the beach. I also need to go through my chests and get the forage stuff saved for cooking that I need. Need the rest of the ponds. Or tuna rolls. Unfortunately, we don't have space for more row at the moment. I don't think, since I'm getting this started early enough, I'm not going to fertilize the trees. I'm just going to take bucket and 103 acres. I should have used the ones I put in there, but oh well. We're going to go cover the beach in trees. it is too inconvenient. Sorry. Nobody has jack-o'-lanterns for me to borrow. Let's not do. But no. Oh boy. Oh my. Imagine digging one of those up at the beach. But can't wait to forget about these trees and then randomly be on the beach and suddenly see a forest. I could have filled up the desert now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really have any reason to do so or to not do so. But we're already here on the beach, so we're already gonna do this. Okay, 103 things. Acorns, that's what they are. Just let them grow for the next month or so. Okay. So, forageables. See here, we need 3 ginger, a leek, a wild horseradish, a dandelion. So, ginger, leek, wild horseradish, dandelion, 3 coconuts, a fiddlehead fern, 4 hazelnuts, 2 wild plums, 1 morel, 3 common mushrooms, 5 cave carrots, and 2 black berries. Then also a winter root. But we're out of winter roots. And then for fruit trees, we need an apple, an apricot, a banana, and a mango, but I'm not going to get those set aside yet since we're still trying to figure out wine. Here comes a bat. Too bad that guy's drops their shit. Yay! And start selling bat wings again. Yeah, I'll go. It's free stuff. Also, it's a mushroom day, so no reason to not to. I only need 50, I can't fucking count. As always, we'll still check the crafting cart just in case there's more produce that we need, because that can always, who knows? We might be one uncompleted recipe away from being able to save a whole half. Okay, the second, shed is done. Well, not done, have her converted to a big shed. Really, I should have come down here first and just grabbed the sturgeon roe to fill up my jars with, but eh. The eggs back in there. I need to expand my preserves jars collection. I mean, I'm pretty sure eventually it'll all even out, where I don't have a bunch of row waiting to get processed, but I'm also impatient. And fuck it. We don't... I think resorting to the mead plan will be admitting defeat. So, yeah, we'll expand the reserve jars. Oh, I didn't even notice they gave me a purple egg today. And it's fruit day, and I need to go to the traveling merchant. I almost forgot about that. That would have been a big whoopsie. Let's go do that now before I forget again. And we can pick up machines and stuff that are finished on our way back. Grab the damn thing. Still haven't seen a truffle crab. Do they count as crabs for the goal? Probably not. Even if they did, it'd be a super unreliable way to complete the goal. Waste of time. But yeah, just to go look at it and make sure the wiki's not wrong. 200 and mead for 300. So yeah, it's only a profit of 100. And yeah, you can buy as much as you want. So the plan, the thing would be then to buy basically as much as I need. Go process it all, come back, well, sell it, and then be done. But, as I had touched upon, we're not doing that yet. That is going to be a spring and we have failed project. I thought that little tree up there was another piece of forage. Right. Let's get another... How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. So I guess let's get another 12. What do you need for preserves jars? Stone. Okay. Feel less bad about making them then. Just to keep with the shape of everything I'm building up so far, but also have enough to put everything I have in there. what the heck, I'm gonna put the mug over here. Move, please, Duck. Thank you. Right. Onto the island. I think I checked the... I already got into the greenhouse. I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to run back and check it after the island. Looks like we're down to just one more tree needing to grow before I'm gonna start figuring out how much I get each between wine days. Let me check if the bird is on this part of the island. Oh, that's obnoxious. Not have anything to make flooring with. To block the tree growing. Could just borrow one of those pieces of flooring. Or have that one right there. That works too. Bird is not there, so kill the slimes. And there's children too. What else did I want to do? I want to talk to Robin to get the big guy made. Well, I might be able to harass her on her way home from the bar. Hat. Yep, she's not home yet. So now we just wait here for her to come home and yell at her to build. I don't know what time she leaves the bar is part of the problem, though. And I don't know her path well enough to where I can go block her. Unless I get... Oh, there she is. Oh, you need stone for it? We're gonna just build a third shed. Like I said, I do want a space there. Just do it right there. I don't really... I could buy more wood, but I don't really want to, because the whole point is I'm supposed to be making money. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it all. That can be processed. Trees. Can run to the bone zone and quarry, since it's an extra ore day, and Halloween starts relatively late in the day. Probably bring bombs with me to the bone zone. Probably bring bombs with me to both places. consider making trips into Skull Caverns for ore. Granted, it's strange going in there for iron, copper, and iron, but still, it's what we need. Also, I hate going to Skull Cavern. Only 48, guys? What the fuck? Okay. That's not what goes in the wood chipper. Excuse me, got one more piece of trash, ton of driftwood, and some rocks to take care of. You know, off chance I have any mining food in here other than the what you call it, other than this guy. might have some miners treats, singular. But that can wait until after we actually get to quarry, since we're going to lose our speed boost. Alrighty then. Can't get to the quarry that way, so we go this way. One. Should have brought bombs to clear out these trees. Those. Garbage. I forgot to even use the miner tree. Oh well, guess I'm not gonna use it this time. Okay. And what the hell? We'll cook gold. Just for that extra crumb of one. Alright, on to the bone zone. I should have taken the bird lift. Oh well. Niceness. I did not mean to sell the purple ones. I like holding on to them as emergency food. Oh well. I'm gonna let those sink back up. Okay. Nice. Since we still got a little bit of time to kill before Halloween starts. Gonna go try. Oh, I need to turn that back off. Fuck that. Also, I should have grabbed my other hand. Two purple slime eggs, nice. That's a very nice chunk of change. I think one of those bugs gave me a steak. Actually, we don't need it. Barry has been pulling its weight. Remember, we're in here for ore. Mostly of the copper and iron varieties. We're not going to make it much deeper. Thank you for not turning around. And just think, Last time I was smelting copper to sell. Alright. Make like a check and bounce. That's an iron. Do like iron. Did not get much. But every little bit helps. And into the town we go. And I think this is an even year, so it's the harder maze. I was thinking of maybe buying those and decrafting the pumpkins, but no, not worth it. Oh no, this is the easy maze. Must be an odd year. Neo's unblinking eyes glued to the screen. They're unable to get his attention. Walls. On spiders. Well, there's some fake spiders. And go to the wall. Swoop-de-doo. Over to the chest. And there's now quality of life thing where there's a secret shortcut back. And I don't even remember if that was there. But hey, 2,500 for about 30 seconds of actual activity. So I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I made like no more. Not that. That and that. So that, and that, and those, this, that, those, this. Oh no, tomorrow's a wine day and a fruit day. Yes, can't be helped. cake. Oh, and it's probably a honey night too. Honey day. Well, thank you for the speed boost. Time to do something I don't normally do, and that's split up the gathering of all my materials. Because I am going to be putting a bunch into the shed. Alright, how many machines can a shed hold? A regular shed. Shed. $67 in a regular shed. I don't know if... I don't think the other one got done. I should have checked before I came out here. Either way, we're going to take the center row of kegs first. They're the most obnoxious to deal with. And then from in here. Next. I need to open chat back up. Forgot to do that. I tabbed out. Okay. Nope, it is not done. So, thank you. No. thought I heard something bouncing. Move! Damn it. Almost forgot one. Really? Okay, so much gold. Do we upgrade them into big sheds? Maybe upgrade the second one into a big shed since we're gonna have to bananas first. Then it's pomegranates and peaches. Then mangoes, apples, oranges, cherries, and apricots. Oh, and I need to go to the traveling merchant. Okay. And we took the set that center line one first just because the center line's obnoxious. I hate it. Also, I forgot to get the last view in the tunnel. Okay. hops. I mean, I could make a thing of pale ale to increase the amount of garbage shipped. No. Just a bunch of bullshit. Thank you for nothing. Okay, it's gonna be winter, so I need to make sure the silo is full. Okay, silo is full. Good, 68. And 62. Sorry, 64. Better. Oh, no. Speed is worn off again. Chicken. I forgot to go into actual animal houses. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this so poorly. Let's grab another triple shot. That away. Okay. Please don't be a honey day. I'm not ready for a honey day. It's a fucking honey day. Fuck. Well, time to throw away the entire day. Alright. Okay. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Okay. So I know. Thank you. That everything down here is good. No. Okay. No, I still don't want to get it. We already know we're dipping into apricots, so it doesn't really matter. We put in kind of a shame that whatever you put into the keg, what its quality doesn't have any bearing on what comes out of it. Like Like, I know that would just break kegs more than they already are. They're already pretty well broken. Still. Did I get everything in here? Yeah, they're all grouping. I fucked up. Alrighty then. Those four are going to be placed outside. So I'm trying to go fast. My work is getting sloppy. Mother. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for a piece of coral, useless reptile. You top up on hay. Maybe? No. I was thinking maybe instead of doing a whole bunch of sheds, get a barn or coop. So that way I can also then empty out the silo. But no, this is fine. I may end up having to buy hay from Marnie over winter, but fine. not really getting onto the island any faster. I don't remember the cavern merchant having anything good, but I also don't even remember if I checked it. So, to ease the dissenting voice in my head, we are going to check it again. Yep, hot garbage. Come on, double the truffles, thank you. Did it 3 times? Come on, guys. What the fuck is this? Okay. Turtle. Get back here, tertiary triple shot. It's the 9th shot. Okay, go in, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. and it's fully grown, so time to start tracking what we're making between wine fills. And I guess that'll start with tonight. Okay. Hopefully we can get it all done. We might be cutting it a little close. Prioritize the fairy honey. If it's not fairy honey, I shouldn't be doing it. And yet, I'm still doing it all the same. And pass out. Damn it. Too much to get done today. And I still suck at managing my time. All the extra speed boosts did help. But let's go gather the last bit of honey. And also clear up because I feel so slow. But considering I had 2.5 extra speed, that's not surprising. It's a Monday, we're here. We're gonna go talk to Mr. P. Get disappointed by the shit he offers us. Okay, all of our fruits take up almost an entire inventory. That's not a fantastic sign. No. Yes. Ooh. And I can get a winter root to be able to cook just a tiny bit more. There's the other one. Alright. Need to go clear inventory. Hold this for a minute. New chest time. This will be where we store all our fruits. Figure out what is getting made. Mostly mangoes from the looks of it. Get that going. Coffee goes in there. Everything else stays out. No more fighting with the pigs, well, with the animals, but also no more truffles. Oh, fuck me. Fucking waste. Well, let me separate that out. And let's see here. I'm gonna make this orange because oranges. Oh, these still produce in winter? I could have sworn they stopped. Silo was not 100% full. Gold still improving value, but only a little bit, so still technically worth doing. Also, I missed a mushroom. Alright. Alright. Someone got double. Or I forgot how to fucking count again. It's nice that grass doesn't delete in winter anymore, but still kind of a pain that you don't get as much hay from harvesting it. And it also doesn't grow in winter. It just stays where it's at. Okay, I need to clear inventory for egg. Okay, the next shed is ready. Jeez. fish. Clear some more junk out of the inventory. Did I get the mushrooms? I think I did. Yeah. And I might have actually gotten left fish. I did not get all of left fish. We've got extra ores, we might as well head to the quarry and bone zones. Need to remember to do some cooking and also get a winter root. Hey, a sturgeon! The Sturgery Center is fully full. That doesn't equal, let's say. 66. You're good? Number 60. Very good. That's the one that's still cooking. That's the one I'm gonna upgrade. Though I think once again I'm gonna have to wait outside Robin's house for her to get back. Okay. That's a lot of sashimi I'm making for Mr. Key. That's not where that goes. Excuse me. Jeez. Alrighty. So it's wood and stone. What else do I need to do? Right, winter root. So that, because Jesse, it's time to cook. I have never seen Breaking Bad. Free wood. You remember to bring bombs in here at some point. Well, hey, a winter root. Okay. And I need to not actually use this week for tracking my fruit because I'm cooking. Almost sold the winter roots. Okay, so it was an apricot, an apple, a manor, and a mango. Let's go get those added in. And whatever. We'll bug Robin tomorrow. What else did I grab? Right, all the cooking stuff went over here. Can't quite fit it all in. And I'm gonna leave the fish in my inventory. So I know what is and isn't being. Oh, fuck, I forgot I need to get stick from P hair. 20. Have I made regular algae soup? It's not look like it. Also need like 5 of it, so I'm just gonna grab 5 of those. But like I was saying, I was gonna leave the fish in my inventory so I can tell what doesn't get used up, so I know what I don't have produce for. And also on that note, these fish are going somewhere else, so I don't get them mixed up. Okay, okay. We're gonna do a quick run into Pierre's, just see if he gets close enough to his desk for me to buy stuff off him. I don't think he's going to, but he might. Also, I can check the thingy. Yep, he's not going to, because he's probably already in bed. Yep. And stealing is apparently a crime, so we can't do that. Iron Barnes. Nope, nope. Okay, so no making maki rolls, and no making sashimi tonight. Start with the fish, baked fish, ropey bass, fried eel, spicy eel, tomka soup, trout soup, salmon dinner. Surprise, it's carp. Calamari, cabbage. So tuna is going to go unused. Seafoam pudding. Chowder. Escargot. Scrimp cocktail. Crab cake. Lobster bisque. Okay. Strange bun is one. Okay. What am I unable to make? Lucky lunch needs blue jazz. I don't have that yet. Dish of the sea needs hash browns. I can make hash browns probably. Also, I need to grab. It's bread, tortillas, pancakes. Oh, also apparently I have some oil in here. Where was I? Oh, I need a mussel for fish stew. Oh, here. Okay, so fish taco, lucky lunch, and fish taco needs red cabbage. So let's make sure that one's underlined. Lucky lunch needs blue jazz. So let's make sure that's underlined. Let's put stars next to them. And I don't remember what sardines are used in. I think it was Dish of the Sea, which needed hash browns. Yeah, which I can do. There's hash browns made, and Dish of the Sea made. Okay. That's all the fish dishes I can make. So let's go. Cheese cauliflower, glazed yams. I need to get these fish out of my inventory before I do something stupid with them. Not there. Fried mushrooms. Peppa papas. Cook that. I have not cooked that. I had cooked that. So now I need to fucking cook it again. Omelette. I listed an egg somewhere, I think. Fruits platter, miner's treat, roasted hazelnuts, stir fry, survival burger, banana pudding, ginger ale, cranberry candy, fruit salad, yummy yummy, Autumn's bounty, pumpkin soup, farmer's lunch. Oops, clicked out of the window. Algae soup, kale broth. I did not need to make more kale broth, I had already cooked it before. And moss soup. Okay. So, let's go sell this shit. Fresh, 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 fresh. Fresh, 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 fresh. Okay, now I need to make a new cooking checklist because I just fucked it up. Okay, so we need a leek, dandelion, vinegar, then parsnip, milk, another vinegar, tomato, and beet. I'll put fried egg, which needs an egg, hash browns, which needs a potato, pancakes, which we have, another milk, then we need tuna, tortilla, which we have, red cabbage, mayo, 2 green beans, a flour, another tomato, and cheese. And then we need sea cucumber, another tortilla, which we still have, blue jazz. Sorry this isn't very exciting, but rhubarb, a second flour, so building, sugar. I need to put sugar, flour, those in a separate part of the list. Flour, we need 2 more so far. Sugar, just 1. Mayo, and cheese, there. milk. Then vinegar needs 2. Wait, do I need 1 milk or 2? 1 right there. And 1 right there, so right. Rhubarb is the last thing I put on there. Spaghetti is another flour and another tomato. Blueberry tart. So blueberry, another flour, another sugar, and an egg. Another milk, another sugar, a rice, eggplant, another tomato, another red cabbage, and a radish. Tortilla needs a corn. Mackerel needs. I'm not even gonna put fish on here because I have so fucking much. That's another rice, seaweed. And I will put fish on here. Then bok choy, cranberries, and artichoke. Then more cranberries, more sugar, bread, which we already have, more cranberries, Jesus, hazelnut, oil, another vinegar, and another radish. Pumpkin pie needs pumpkin, another flour, another milk, and another sugar. Artichoke dip needs another artichoke and another milk. Plum pudding needs 2 wild plums, another flour, and another sugar. 2 blackberries, another sugar, another flour, another bread, which we still have, another oil, and another tomato, another red cabbage, another vinegar, another mayo, another oil. It'll, oh no, come back. Fiddlehead fern, garlic. I have all that stuff though. coffee, more flour, more sugar, maple syrup. Sugar and flour. Mango, coconut, and more rice. That one's not possible, so I'm not going to write it. That one's not possible, so I'm not going to write it. Then we need ink, another flour, and another tomato. Alright, now after all that excitement's done, okay, we have 4 of the 5 milks because I accidentally made ice cream. We're good on mayo. We're good on cheese. There might be more of that. Okay. Okay. So saying, alright, leek. What we got? Dandelion. We got coconut. We got. In fact, we can take one out. Fiddle fern. We got hazelnut. We got wild plums. We got. Hopefully they don't have to be the same kind. I didn't see morel on what I still have to cook. I might have skipped it because I am dumb. Okay. We do not need morel. We do need blackberries, I think. Yes. Got our mango. Got our, that's rhubarb. Rhubarb. Did I forget to put that on the list? I mean, it wouldn't be staying on the list. I did forget to put it on the list. Okay. Anyways, rhubarb, parsnip, hot pepper. We do not need beet. We only need one of. We can save the rest for. Oh, there was rhubarb. I just missed it. Okay. Yeah, there's pancakes, tortillas, that. But we have to make a tortilla anyways. My ear hurts. Where was I? Right. Sugar, we have 2 of, so we need another 7. Oil, we're good on. Wood ink, we're good on. Seaweed, we're good on. Eggplant, good. Blueberry, good. Green beans, we only need one of. Pumpkin, we're good on. In fact, we only need one. Radish, we're good on. Bok choy, good on. Potato, we're apparently good on. Is that? Right, we needed an 8 for that. So the potato we just needed to be able to make hash browns for that, so where was I? Bok choy, poppy, beet. Okay. So our new list. Those can go in there. You can sell that. You go in there. You go in there. Because I think I hadn't put it. Yeah, it's a tiny bit more progression. Those are for eating. We can put away the extra beets for Dre. I mean, who knows, maybe we'll get enough to prank Lewis. Anyways, let's tear this page out so I can clean it up because it is a mess right now. Clicked out the window. Yep, we got tuna and sea cucumber. There's our syrup and our fish. Okay. So we need 6 tomatoes, 3 red cabbage, a green bean, a blue jazz, a corn, but not an acorn. 3 cranberries, which is crazy. I could just wonder we actually use some. Guess we only had one, we used it there. Oh, it's those 3 right there that need it. Cranberries, 2 artichokes, 2 eggs, because I fucked up somewhere, a milk, 10 flour, 7 sugar, 3 vinegar, and 3 rice. And that's it. Oh, and a garlic. And that's all we need for cooking for sure. Assuming I don't mess up again. Alrighty then. I'll get what I can from Pierre tomorrow, and then see how much more we still need after that before I make a mountain of sashimi to throw at Mr. Key. It's a fruit day. That's why there were always fried mushrooms in there. They come from her. Take the rest of my tools. Let's get the slimes out of the way while I'm over here. Ooh, turtle. I was just thinking, wow, I've got so many things open. Then the sturgeons decided they were going to make sure I had no things open. Yeah, George also wants a fruit. A crystal berry. Speaking of fruit, though, I am going to take a break in between getting all my fish to do I have 4 or less? I also need to remember to actually do the stuff. Dino egg is nice. Okay. We need to save our 2 least valuable eggs. Well, really, it's whoever's mayonnaise worth the least. And a milk, so it's going to be the regular milk. Unfortunate that it's gold quality, but what can you do? Okay. What's worth what? So you're worth 275, you're worth 342. You also stack, so you got that going against you. So that is egg and milk. I assume that void eggs count as eggs for cooking. Yep, they do. I know, we should have saved the dino egg for it. Right, mountain of wood, and a mountain of stone for Robin. And what the heck, it's a ore day, we can go through the quarry. And I forgot bombs again. Oh well. A lot of shit. Oh, right. Forgot decorations are weird. You don't use a tool to pick them up. That's what I was expecting. Lean cod. They make bug meat. Who knew? I think they do. But I'm not. God damn it! It's Tuesday. I have to wait for her to come home. What else do I need to do in time today? Right, Pierre's. And also a crystal berry, if I can find it. I don't even remember where my axe is. It's probably in the chest I keep everything in. But I don't know. No. It's a staircase. I'm not taking staircase with me. Alright, vinegar we need 3 of. Oil, we're good on. Rice. 3 of them. Hold on. 1 right there. 1 right there. Oh, yeah, that one's good. We do need 3 rice. Then 10 of that. 7 of that. Okay. Now we're just back to dealing with traveling cart from trying to get anything else cooked. Hey, a cactus fruit. Let's go pop in on the farm. And a lot of them got dug up. I forgot that they do that. These guys. They don't appreciate fine art when they see it. Ow. I still need fruit. Ow. Scratch myself. Trim my nails. Right. Robin. I still hate the cat makes the same noise when it jumps up that machines make when they finish. Whatever. Grab that. Wait a minute. Let's see. That pile. Those both the fish are waiting on other stuff, so I don't need to even check it. Okay. fried egg is used to make complete breakfast. Salad. Parsnip soup. Rhubarb pie. Rice pudding. Blueberry tart. Radish salad. Pumpkin pie. Mango sticky rice. Poppy seed muffin. Plum pudding. Blackberry cobbler. Maple bar. Okay. Okay. We'll sell all this. Also, I'll make a Maki roll real quick. And we'll put the boat right there. So it's out of the way, but it's still looking cute because it's out looking out to sea. And I need to go to the island and into the greenhouse. Start with the island. It's raining. We'll check over there for the bird. Yep. I will still continue to count the fruits between twine that we get, and I'll just include the 4 that we had. I'll just have to add on the 4 that we cooked. Carrot egg. I guess we can go to the bone zone. I'll also check the other bird spot while I'm here. Goodness. Oh hey, we're at 22 million. So no, I don't think we'll have to resort to the mead plan, but it's nice having options. It's nice, but it also sucks that those are all iridium quality. Why am I saying it sucks? It's just nice. Okay, and then we can run down into the jungle to check on bird. And if it's not there, I'll just take the taxi over to the beach area because that's where the bird spawns anyways. If not, I can just take it to the farm. I didn't want to sell those again. I just did it on autopilot. And I forgot Robin. Because I have half a brain cell and it's focused on fruit right now. Oh, we're on to our first golden apricots. Wait, that one is, yep. And this one's even further behind. I remember I used to have the mannequins set up in the house, but since they're all cursed ones, I got sick of them stealing my clothes and also wandering around. Thank you, Money. Oh, it's another oak day. Mother Robin. Check how much I've got left. Put Berkey. Nice. Each one had a petrified slime in them. I forgot to get the honey here yesterday. That's why there was hardly any slime last time. Oh, dang it. Didn't want to have to try to remember to come back. Stop trying to eat it and put it in the machine, please. Back here. Oh, I just made a terrible realization. Like, not actually terrible, but the sound of chests closing, like, it's been nagging at me for sounding like something. I just couldn't put my finger on it until now. It sounds like these squeaky toys. They're usually pigs. If you squeeze them just right, they make that same sound. I don't have one with me because why the fuck would I have a squeaky pig? But that's what it's been making me think of. Now, I don't think that they lose hearts for being left with the door left open. It's just they gain extra hearts if you close it in winter. Only one silver today. It's a step in the right direction. There should be no silvers and no gold. It should be all iridium all the time. Right. Need to get oak today. That's what I had said. It was an oak day. Around the time I was getting the mushrooms, I was like, wait, I just said it was another kind of day. What kind of fucking day did I just say it was? Alright. So, 100,000 minus 11,790. Okay, now divide by 75. 1176. Well, 1177 is how many he wants. So that's 100, sorry, 1000. Okay. And we still have so much left over. Shame that... Shame that the recycling machines don't produce as much wood as the wood chipper does. Wow, double winter root. Close chat. Oh, hey, look, there's the fruit I needed yesterday. Big that one up. I could go hunting for the stupid butterfly, but that'd probably just be a waste of time. Okay, what do you want? Quartz? No, thank you. Hey, look, the stupid butterfly. I think during normal gameplay, like a normal, non-stupid challenge run, that the butterfly is probably, well, for most of the game, butterfly is going to be one of the worst power-ups from the statue. It sounds good, it's just free money, but it's a pain to hunt it down, and it's not actually all that much free money. In this run, the fish one is the worst because I can't fish. Then, and now the friendship one sucks because I don't need to make friends anymore. I'm already friends with everyone. Everyone loves me. hat back on. When we go to the island tomorrow, I need to check just check my percentages. Tiger trout frenzy. Wow. It's useless. Do I have a spot for tuna roe? We do not have a spot for tuna roe. I now remember why we use the desert for tree farms. After seeing what they did to my tree farm on the beach. Can't plant there. No, not there. I don't know if those ones are going to grow, so I'm going to actually just take them back. I also don't know if the ones next to the pillars are going to grow. So I guess I'll take them back too. I did a really good job at picking the shittiest squares to start climbing on. Okay. Time wasted. Oh, hey, look. Another cactus fruit. Excuse me. of them, but they only spawn. It's so weird that they only spawn on the that they don't spawn in Skull Cavern. Alrighty. We did his done quest. Another explosive for the pile. Thanks again, Marnie. I'm pretty sure I go through more than that single day, but still, every little bit helps. Oh, that's not good. Be right there. And once again, turtle fails payment in the form of jelly. That can wait until after I've gotten the ponds sorted out. It's a fruit day, so it's also a goat day. She's still working on that. For like a second, I thought the cat was a shadow person. Then I remembered it's the middle of the day. People spawn this early. Fortunately. Sorry if you hear me scratching it, stuff. I itch. Unfortunately, I'm still human, and I have dry skin to begin with, so winter does me no favors. Not that I get much for winter here in Arizona, but still gets drying up to mess up my skin. Not as bad as it used to. Growing up, I'd actually dry out enough that I'd start to crack and bleed from it. But yeah, I'm fine. Only 48, guys? Fuck. Yep, that's gonna throw me off. One off. Trees are plus. No, I need to get fruits. Right, forgot to put the chicken away. Another machine. That's not where that goes. I don't think it's a honey day, which means it probably is a honey day. You know, it's a rainy day. It's a fucking rainy day. unfortunately, it's going to be a shitty honey day since we missed. Well, it's not going to be a full honey day since we messed up last time, but we're not going to harvest tomorrow so that we can get everything synced back up, which sucks, but it is what it is. Right, can't go down that way. Why can't I clear all this junk off my beach? Oh wow, coral gets duplicated, but never duplicate the truffles. That's for damn sure. Next honey day, I think that the new roads will be grown, so we'll be getting more of the good honey than we usually do. Do you think Mr. Key gets annoyed how every time he asks me to cook for him, it's like 90% sashimi? And not even good sashimi. Like the best thing I'm making sashimi out of is shrimp. And most of it is not shrimp. You guys are a long way from home. I probably need to start doing. It would probably be smart to start doing the honey first thing in the morning so that I, if I mess up and accidentally kill a rose, I don't have to redo the entire day, just the beginning of it. Now I think, oh, I still had one extra spot in my inventory. Alright, did that. Okay, what are we up to? 52%. So we're still needing another 48, which is $24 million. We are getting close though. We can improve this a tiny bit. This is as far as that's gonna go. I don't know if this is a yes, no, or if as you complete parts of it, you get extra percentage of completion. But either way, the only one we can complete is the only other one we can do is Shadow People. These two are cheaper to leave undone. And this we can technically do more of, but it would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, fuck it, I'll finally get one of these. It's gonna go by the slime hutch. Just so I can clear a little bit of the inventory out over there. It is not an extra ore day, so we don't need to go to the bone zone. I will ride around the taxi just to see if I can find the bird, though. Start with the docks. There it is. Right. Inventory's full. Alrighty then. So you and you, and also the fairy honey, which is worth 290,000. Half of a percent point. Over here. Shadow persons. Ooh, two. They gave me some trash, but we'll put it right. Fuck. There. Right. Let's empty out the fruit. I hear a bat. I hear a... I was doing something right. That's what I was doing. So we're going to need sixes. Our base. I need to move those two non-wild honey. time seeing them there. Which is weird, because normally I'm not bothered by things like that. Like, my brother is super particular about making sure when we're playing card games that all the cards are, you know, oriented the same way. Shit, I forgot to these. I don't usually care. Like, I'll organize the ones in my hand, so they're all the same orientation, but I don't care about making sure the entire deck is the same orientation, whereas my brother, he do. Shoot, sorry. Haven't gotten a meteor. I don't think. Or if we have, it's been a very long time. I don't like seeing the mushroom machines not running. That's 2 bombs worth of quartz right there. It is a Friday, which means traveling merchant. I've already grabbed my mushrooms. I think the one thing, yes, I know that's specific, as the as the scientific terminology is the one thing. The one thing is real. Big shed is done. At least that's what big shed wants you. Maybe the real big shed friends with me along the way. What the fuck am I saying anymore? Yep, big shed is done. So we need to make big shed 3. I don't know, what? Return of the King, I guess? Can't think of another movie title that was the third in a series. I mean, the joke is something something 2 Electric Boogaloo, but we're not on 2, we're on 3. That's not where that goes. That's where that goes. Didn't get right fish yet, did I? I did not. I'm still looking forward to future playthroughs where we only do 3 crab traps. And it's the 3 that you get for free from the... Well, no, you'll do 4. Because it's the 3 you get for free from the community center, and the 1 that you build for perfection. You know, there's one right there I don't have to pay for, right? Unmilled rice. Is that in here? It is. Fuck it. It's cheap. It's not used in anything, but... I can ship it. Sure, I'll lose money. But, again, there's that slight chance that pushes me up a completion percent, which knocks $500,000 off the amount we need to get. Not that it matters, because we're already... we got less than 2 million needed to be done. Go bug Robin again. Good job, guys. Only Iridium wool. Or I guess probably Gal's. All so give birth. Anyways. I like being able to do that. It's not useful at all. But it's fun. And sometimes that's more important. Fucking cat, move. Egg. I think it's only 300. Whatever, I can call Robin while I'm in there. Beep boop, beep boop. Eek. Yeah, it's only 300. So I can actually, and it was 550, I think. Ooh, it's an extra ore day, which means I'm finally gonna remember my bombs and go to quarry and Clone zone. I don't think it was an oak day, but I'll still go run up there. Since I'm going around this way anyways. Ollie. You know, it just occurs to me that I wasted my time planting the trees on the beach. Not only is everyone going to run over them and kill them, they don't grow in winter. I think the ones in the desert will still grow, but not the ones on the beach. Oh, there's Abigail. That kind of looks like a bat. A little dark spot at the cave tunnel thing. I guess it would be faster to just bomb everything, but I like doing the pickaxe. I said kaboom. And I know that blowing up trees gives you less wood than actually chopping them down. But it's not an option for me. Not this time around. I don't like winter. The one time I briefly lived somewhere with snow, I learned how bad snow actually sucks. Mostly because I had to walk everywhere because I didn't have a car at the time. So, I wasn't a coordinated person to begin with, so put me on ice and I'm gonna fall on my ass. Yeah, that too. And being cold sucks, and getting snows in your shoes sucks, because then your feet are cold for the rest of the day. And it don't really matter how well you actually bundle up, because Some of that shit's getting in your feet. Big fight. Sorry, bone zone, not dig site. I believe I almost said the wrong thing. So are the artifact spot things supposed to be worms or sticks? Twigs, rather. Because I've always thought they were worms. I mean, these guys. I've always thought they were worms. Well, only some of them reach the tree on the other side. Also, it takes less to blow up a mahogany than a regular tree. That's fucking weird. And while we're here, you got any shit for me? Nope. Fuck you. Alright. Back to the farm. So that can go back to the farm. Be sold. Not be sold. Normally I don't sell sap like that, because, you know, I actually use it for fertilizer. But since I can't grow, I've already got a full stack of sap in case I need to craft anything with it. Which I genuinely should not need to. What was I saying? And so if I just kept holding on to sap, I would end up filling up my inventory, all my chests with it. Like, how much have I actually sold? Over 5,000, almost 6,000. So a fair bit. Quick look around for some shadow people. It's still weird, the one that was hiding in a door the one time. I did not know they could do that. Granted, that might have been a bug like the time I had a half-formed wilderness golem. That's a bat. Right, I've already got 100 of them. Which reminds me, put you over in here. Just to keep me from accidentally stacking to them. Oh, there's my axe. There are some sticks I could go clear out. But nah. Book Boy on the 11th. Night Market's good because we get 3 checks of the... Technically, we get 4 checks of the Traveling Merchant. Book Boy on the 22nd. Not Christmas. This is another thing to be disappointed by. A little bit helps, I suppose. Tomorrow's probably going to be a wine day. Thankfully, it'll be a mushroom day. With gold fruit starting to show up. Fruit takes up too much space in the inventory to do in between the other chores. It has to be done first or last. Alright, cat, give me nothing. Thank you. think it's a honey day, and me saying that doesn't mean it's gonna manifest. I genuinely don't think it's a honey day, since I think we just had one. Cat, move, please. Yeah, I got enough space on the inventory, even if it is a honey day. Damn, 5 Omni geodes in one place. Knowing you, Penny, you'd probably die. Not to be a downer, but you'd probably die. Don't take it. It needs to just wait until the rest of the honey's ready for a full honey day. But I shan't. Go bug Clint. We did go up a half a percent at some points. Now we only need 23,500. Sick. I knew buying a few grains of rice was worth it. Honestly, anytime produce comes up, I probably need to do that. It's just check if I've already shipped it. You know, if it's not being used for cooking. Could go to the bone zone, and I shall. Don't need sap or whiteout. There's not going to be a ton there since I went yesterday. Or not. There is going to be a lot there, actually. having come here yesterday. And farm. It's gotta be terrifying being carried by the birds like that. I mean, if it tips at all, there's no door on that. You're going flying. Inventory is full. Inventory is less full. Cat. Oh, sorry. Turtle. The fuck, bro. Guess I can still bother tonight. Yep. Wine day. That was a fun sound, computer. Okay. That means I did not go to quarry today. Another mango. Gross. Eh. Gross. Eh. Gross. Eh. No comment. That's actually kind of nice. Not good on the... Not a good haul. Fuck you, Clint. Oh, I forgot to say. Free wood. Not town. Bus stop. Beat stop. I might be... I don't remember how many can fit into a big shed. I think I can do that tonight. Really? I don't have any powder melon seeds? Or are they all inside? They might be inside. Another mango sapling. No, I just don't have any powder melon seeds. Must have sold them at some point. I don't remember. Add that to the pile of ruby rings and aquamarine rings. Alright, how many fit in a big thing? Shed. Not sheed, shed. $137 spaces. So, alright, since we don't get another, another fruit day before we get wine anyways, let's see what we make. So, bananas. We have 48 plus 8 plus 16 because we have one banana we spent. 72 banana. 40 peaches. 24, 32 pomegranates. A fucking lot of mangoes. 136. 24 apple. 32. That doesn't seem right. Oh, one of the orange trees switched over to gold. 32 oranges. 16 cherry. And then 16, 48 apricot. So, 72. Hmm, 48. 400 fruits. We can shave the bottom 100 off for jams. Which would be the apricots, the cherries, the oranges, and 4 apples. So and it'll be even more once all the mangoes finish growing. It'll be all the apples probably at that point. So that means we leave that. Granted, we need to take 2 extra this time only. And we need to grab 137 kegs on our way back. Nope. Accidentally close chat. There we go. Nothing else here. Or, thinking out loud here, we could have it as many, see how many kegs fit in all three big. How many fit in a single big shed? 137. So 137 times 3, 411. I'm not gonna fucking do that, since that is more than will fit. That's more than I make in a cycle. I should not have filled those ones. And speaking of not filling, gonna count these towards the 137 in the other big shed. She's got a little lift that she's working on, that makes sense. I'm gonna end up grabbing all of the kegs now that I'm thinking about it. Spoiler alert, I fucking hate making this walk. Like, I get it's funny ha-has, and you can save more of your actual farm for doing farm shit. But that's just the thing, I'm not doing farm shit. Also, I think I forgot to fill one of them yesterday. Well, not yesterday, last time, because it was the one hiding behind the tree. Okay. Oh no, this was a bad idea. I should not have done this. Whatever. Thank you. You're not a shadow man, so I'm not gonna go Okay. Nope. I am not. Fishing is against my rules. Okay, so not only did they trespass onto my land, but they trespassed into my shed. I don't care if it was to save my life, because believe it or not, I was not in any fucking danger. Slimes see me as one of their own. Put it down, please. Thank you. Not there. Thank you. Oh, my eye. I hate setting things up like this. I don't like that it's an odd number. And this is gonna be the day that I want to set all my things to. So things in here. Okay, so we should still have. I need to grab another apple, I guess. Okay. This could be our actual warning keg. Where am I gonna put these other ones? I think in here should be done. Now I'll just grab a coconut or something. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a note. No, I didn't make a note. What gets saved? That's the wrong place again. Going into this one. We're gonna reclaim some of the farmland from here. Getting a late start on everything. I will leave some space in between the kegs and the jars so I don't accidentally fill them. And I am still going to leave the fish ones out there. But most of this will be going to the preserve jars in the future. Oop, forgot to put some of the apricots in there. It's a mushroom day, it's a traveling merchant day, it's a Sunday. Ugh. Random chill. This will probably be the last day I do, because I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Possibly even eepy, if such a thing exists. Because, I mean, it is already 1:30. God damn it. I did it again. I meant to be done by like 1. I meant to be done by like around midnight. But the progress is visible. We should be hitting 23 million tonight, which means next stream could be the last. What number was this one? This was 62. So yeah, we beat it before. We'll be beating it before 65. I don't even really need to check the traveling merchant. I mean, we're only like 2 honey days away from being able to finish. Let me just tear all that down, except for the sprinklers. They're cool, they can stay. start going left before I go right, but that would require me to have more than half a broom cell. Butterfly or moth or whatever. Okay. This will be changed to yellow for bananas. This will be changed to... Actually, no. We'll do purple for jelly. And this dark red for wine. Speaking of jelly, those can hang out in there. Need to go plant this tree. Also, I need to check in on the traveling merchant. Not that it matters. We're not even gonna make it to the winter festival thing. Night market. That's what normal humans call it. I mean, heck, I'm close enough I could knock it out tonight. But I shan't. I am tired. Also, I'd like for there to be more than 3 people to see it end. I got spoiled by whatever bots or whatever put me onto 20 people's feed the last few times. Anyways. Look, some wine. That's what I'm doing, is whining. Red cabbage. I need 2 more of them. Grab the tuna and we'll make fish taco. More stuff to put in there. What is the brightest or most luminescent thing in this game? I mean, it's probably the player with certain ring setup. But as far as furniture goes, what shines the brightest? And how would you... I was about to say, how would you even measure it, but you can kind of clearly tell the tiles that a light source illuminates. Is that a shaman I see begging for death? I'm happy to oblige. Well, fish taco time. Oh, forgot to put the rest of the garbage in there. We'll go and plant that. Sell that. Is tomorrow gonna be a honey day? I think so. Maybe not. I hate that fruit trees have to be 2 spaces apart from each other to be able to grow. It's kind of obnoxious. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. That's just so I don't forget which one I'm actually tracking for one day. I mean, I'm going to, because I'm going to see the one by my door and think, oh, hey, it's wine day. When in fact, it is the day before wine day. So yeah, we've been pushed over to 23 million. We only need another 500,000 to go. I need to stop. Yeah. We're coming up to the end. I haven't checked that poll. Again, not that I'm expecting anyone to have really voted on it. Yeah. Next week will be weird because it's from both. Like, I can only guarantee Tuesday for next week. It's Monday. I don't usually do Mondays. Wednesday is when my brother should be getting into town. Thursday is Christmas. Friday, I think the rest of the family basically took Friday off to, spend time together as a family. So, yeah. They need to add a little, like, openings, soda can opening FX there, like, or whatever, however you want to say that. Anyways, that's it for tonight. Thanks for coming by. I need to go to bed. I could have sworn there was a third secret you could do besides just the E and the Junimos. Maybe I'm just thinking of how you can click on concern made during the load, but whatever. Thanks for coming by. That's it for tonight. Next time will be the last time. Almost for sure. So, until then, take it easy.